What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I'm Accidental Grenade, and it is time. I'm welcoming you today to some more BetRivers poker action. It's going to be a big Sunday. We're going to be playing in the Sunday main events and more. Excited to be tackling today. We've had some good sessions recently. Really been taking advantage of the sit and go promo they've got going on. I don't know. We may do that at the tail end of the stream tonight because that runs from like 8 to midnight, I think. But for now, we're just gonna get into the standard action here. We are in the mini Sunday main event. I have a ticket for the regular Sunday main event. I haven't entered it just yet, but I will enter it. You know what? I don't mind playing it 100 big blinds deep. Let's enter it now. I did play the 10-cent giveaway because I had some 10-cent tickets and busted ace 10 to king 6 that limped under the gun and called off for like a 12 big blind jam. All right. That being said, I mean, I'm not opposed to just jumping into some, because they did go so well for us. I'm not opposed to just jumping into maybe some cube sit and goes right now, even though the promo is not going on. They're still delightful to play. We'll see if we can get one running here. There we go. There we are. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. This is a good omen. We shall see, we shall see. It's a good song. Either way. Call come along here with 10-5 suited in the mini Sunday main. Flop 2 pair on 8-8-5. Huh. Yeah, limped pot, I don't know. People limp crazy hands sometimes though, like way stronger than they should limp here. We'll just fold. Well, they have 6-7 and king queen. What the fuck? What the fuck? And I folded. Let's raise here. Every day, body every day. Folds around to the limper. It says nice hand and folds. Boom. We hit him with the. We don't hit him with the. We don't hit him with the TY. We hit him with the boom. We're choosing violence today via pre-selected chat messages. As much violence as we can choose. This is actually not a $5. This is a $10. We switched it up. Went to the $10. $10 keeps it and go underway. Oh fuck, the music's way too fucking loud, huh? Well, it's fixed now. Fold here. Defender 9-7. Flop top pair. Bet small on the river for value. Nice. Call by Jack 10. Raise and stack off here with pocket 10s. That's spooky, but we're not folding. Yeah. The not all in min raise and we flop 10s full and the river ace is full. I mean, deserved, honestly, deserved. I didn't get our emoji off. That's the worst part of the whole thing, honestly, is not getting the emoji off. Yeah. Not all in min raise confirmed, nutted as shit, but what are you gonna do? You got 10s at 10 big blinds deep. Like, the fuck? You think I'm gonna exploit that hard and fucking fold there? That's probably too far. That's probably too far to even consider it. It's just results oriented, right? It's probably too far to even consider it unless they never do it with ace king. Which I don't know. They might never do that with ace king. Ace 9 here on ace queen 6. You see bet they call. Bet again. I check, sir. Nice hand. Nice hand. Do they? I don't think they get. I think they play well there. I don't think they get the passive tag for that one. Big Will drew hell. Raise again here with ace queen. Everybody folds. What up, Modern Lurker? Welcome, welcome. King 10 we raise here. We'll see bet. Luck today, bro. Thank you, thank you. Let's call here a pocket force. Have the 4 hearts, such as that is. Keep my hands to myself. Thanks for the good luck wishes, Modern Lurker, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks for being here. Always good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure it's popped in my head, but you remember when we met at a live tourney? I do. I was in the 9 seat and you were in the 1 and couldn't see because of the alert? Yes, that was at Rivers. I opened button, you called small blind or big blind with 4-4, flopped the set and sandbagged the shit out of me. I did. I got you pretty good with a set of 4s. You had top pair or even top... I don't think you had top 2 pair because I probably would have knocked you out. I think you had top pair maybe? I don't remember what you had, but I remember the set of 4s. Sandbagged the shit out of me. You sandbagging son of a bitch. You old sandbagger, you. I've been known to sandbag. It's true. There's not hearts. Somehow it was a small pot though. Maybe board got scary. I think the board got very scary. Yeah. I think either I bet for small value or I think I maybe bet for small value on the river or even checked it back because the board was like very scary. It was like a 4-liner or something. It's like I couldn't get much out of you for fear of just blasting off into like I just didn't think I'd get called by much worse. I think I don't remember the board though either. Too long ago. That stuff. I don't know how people remember the very, very specifics of hands that are that long ago, unless it was like literally like one of the craziest hands of my life. I don't remember the specific runouts. It just all merges together in the brain. Guess we'll fold here. King 10, hijack raise. I'm out of there, I think. Out of there, I think. I do fully recall the general situation though. Is that contradictory? Perhaps. But I am large. I contain multitudes. Very well then, I contradict myself. Sevens. Blur in these lines with. We kind of just bet to deny equity from like over cards here. We're definitely checking turn after both players call, I think. Interesting river. I think we just lose to some weak ace here. Probably we can't reliably rep a 6. Yeah, we can't like conceivably rep a 6 here. Certainly the big blind can though, and more than rep, I think they just have a 6 here. Well, then somebody's got, yep. I was gonna say something like aces. 6-4 gets riggedy wrecked. Oh, I'm pretty glad the 7 didn't come. Well, I mean, I guess if a 7 came, I'd have a boat, and they wouldn't, but you know what I mean. It's like a 1-liner to a straight or whatever. Yeah. 4-liner, 1-liner to a straight. It's like 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Two ways of saying the same thing. We're on the same page. Let's see bet here on ace queen 3 rainbow. Take it down pocket 10s, thankfully. Hello, hello. We are flatting here with Queen Deuce suited. And you must be living. You got no time to lose. You're young and you must be living. You are forgiven. Ace 9 here. What the fuck? Clicks it back. Pocket threes here. Tastes like you and sweeter. Let's raise the Jack 10-0 here. We'll stab once here, and then I'm done. Nice. Pocket aces in the mini. What are you feeling, Omar? What are you feeling? Min click, huh? Four bet. All right, I'm gonna be all in here, folks. I don't think three bets typically contain these cards, so we are all in. For half pot, roughly. Take it down. Of course, I three bet the dude who had a 5% fee pip with ace king when he snapped. I knew it was over. LOL. The worst feeling, right? You're like, they're kind of nitty, but we'll three bet. Kabam! Like, no! Wave goodbye to your chippies. Lead us to game. We're just gonna flat here with ace queen suited actually. Here it comes. To raise king nine suited. Oh, fold. Too large. Chop it up with the jack on the river. The jack plays, folks. The jack plays. 3 deuce, by the way. 3 deuce. Offsuit. Flatting us here. Was desiring to play a big pot versus one player instead. Fuck. All right, we'll call one and hold on. Now you seem like a more reasonable individual. You might have 9-10. Bet small, trying to get a call from a worse pair here. Nice. Where did my music go? How about... Yeah, this will work. 7-35 now, though, in the mini. Not bad, not bad. What else we got coming up? Sunday $3 rush. Sunday $10 classic. I might jump in both of those. We'll see, we'll see. I want to get in the $50 classic later. You know, if we're gonna register those, let's register them beforehand. Let's skip the $3 rush. Let's do the $10 classic, and then we'll do the $50 classic. Yeah, we'll do it like that. $5 cubes didn't go kicking off. Let's try flatting behind here with 10-8 suited. We're double gutted. Interesting. Interesting board. 7? Ace. Herm. Less interested in an ace. Goodbye. Pot. We say goodbye to a pot size bet and to the pot. Try to do a little something speculative with the suited one gapper there. Didn't work out for us. Two pair. Gonna protect our hand there. We are also just gonna like shove our face sometimes into trip jacks, but gonna protect our hand, I think. There seems a little aggro, so we'll check to them. There seems a little aggro, so we'll check to them. There seems like they're not betting, so we'll bet. Or brought them a pair. Boo doo 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 doo. Bet again. Check. Mine. Blinds are up. I've got the chip lead. Check it. Got shots ready to draw. We bet they fold. Or 3 offsuit. Idiot end of the gut shot will fold. We'll just fold. Jam here, king 4. Trapped me with the ace 8. 10. It's fine. I think we still can jam. I think they're limping too much, but they did limp a good hand. Jam 8-7. Called by 6-4. Let's hold. We'll take it. We're coming back, baby. King 10. Very nice. Got ace king here. Win a pot in the $100 main event. 6 deuce here, we check. Bet on 448. They raise. We're out of there. Shame. We'll take the next one. Next one, we're not folding any hands. Definitely not folding king queen. Wow. They fold. Are you serious? Not folding king 4 here either for 2 big blinds. We're all in versus queen 4. Dominating. Please hold. Please hold. Nice. All right. Very, very shallow here. Obviously, 4 plays 3.5. Let's get him. I get 6s. Let's do it. Min raise instead of jamming. How do they have pocket 9s? Blind versus blind, chat. How do they make quads? Blind versus blind in a spin, in a cube sit and go. What? Like, how are they? How do we get set up like that? Oh, 5 deuce versus ace king. Joy. We got him. We're still alive. The comeback of the century. Queen 3. Thank you. Hold. Queen's full. Well played. Just here we go. Imagine they fold. 8-7-0 up against Jack 7. That doesn't seem great. 5. 10. Let's go. We're back in the lead. Are you kidding me? I'm not folding. We're too shallow. I can't fold a thing here. Queen 6. Imagine we get him when we're dominated again. Get him, club. We chop. We chop. Are you serious? That's so criminal. I'm whispering because I feel shame. It doesn't matter. We have to just jam everything. There's chips in the middle. We got live cards. We got to run it. 5, 3. Oh my God. That's so disgusting. How did we come back and win that? How did we come back and win that? What the fuck? Oh, and it's a 5x, baby. 5 into 25. What a run. What a run. That was redonkulous. Fucking donkulous. Jack 10 of diamonds here. We just flatted. Could 3-bet this, I think, probably as well. I think it'd be fine to 3-bet. Big bet on turn is going to squeeze out. Most hands that, like, well, a lot of hands that don't have a spade. We've got equity here. If we hit a 9 on the river, you know, we bet for value, but we do proceed with like just a little bit of caution. Jacks, what do you think, brother? Deep in the tank here. Makes the call. It's a king on the river. I think we go for the bluff here. A lot of 1 spade hands. Fold. They did not fold their ace-7. Ouch. That's pretty gross. They can be kind of thinking the same thing, though. It's a good call. Nice call. Nice hand. I like the line, though. I do. I do like the line, even though we got called off. We got picked off. Nice hand. Pen's here, we're gonna 3-bet. Call up against 8s. Nice. Full double with 10-10 against 8-8. All right, folks, we're off to the break. We're going to take this break. When we come back, more Sunday main event action and more. See you soon. AG, do you know if BR will be opening in other states post merge? I know that they've stated that they have plans to launch in other states. I don't know anything about the timeline, unfortunately, or like, yeah, I don't know anything about the timeline or whether it'll be like linked to multi-state and whatnot. So I would hope they're targeting that, but I don't know. I hope they're doing everything they can to launch in other states as quickly as possible, and I'm sure they are. You know what I mean? But all right. Got nice stacks here now. 9 of 29 here. 12 of 39 here. Imagine they would be. Data Squid says they launched in PA not long before merge. Yeah, I wouldn't speculate on that myself, but Excuse me? I guess we fold here. Yeah, I'm out of here. We get to see anything there? 6, 7, 6. $12.39 in the mini. Let's try another cuber. Who wants to meet me in a cuber? Camping the 10s and 5s. Sorry, there's something weird going on underneath my desk. Oh man, what the fuck is this? Sorry, my cables are like, some cables like fell out of my fucking like setup, I think, and so it looks all fucking weird on my desk right now. All right, that seems better. All right, let's raise here. We'll fold. Pocket tens here. Versus King 10. Brutal. Brutal way to go in the $5 here. Glitch me? No glitch. All right. I think the desk is sorted out. Let's sit for a bit. Let's lead here in a limp pot. Hello? Yes, dude, yes! Why would you be calling all the way down with Jack? Why would you call flop with Jack Deuce? But I'm so happy you did. Yes, dude, yes! What a beautiful hand of poker. They decided to float the flop with Jack Deuce of diamonds, just the backdoor flush draw, and a dream. And we just crushed that dream. They got their dream and I was still better. It's like they landed their dream job and realized, and then somebody else came and immediately showed them up at it. Fucking amazing. All right, I gotta fix this shit. Hang on. The cords drive me insane. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I think it's fixed now. But if I disappear again under the desk, you will know why. Raise 054 suited. To include anyone. Gripping your pillow tight, exit light. Raise the 5-4 student and get it through. Let's raise here at A7 suited after the limp from under the gun. But once large here. I feel like we're up against some like small pairs, connectors sometimes and stuff like that, and like ace-6 is kind of garbage, like ace-9 or something, and a lot of that stuff is just going to fold to one single solitary stab, and so that's what we do, and that's what happens. 11 to 35 here. Here we'll call once with Jack-6. Call again with Jack-6. Expect them to check back river now if they have a 10. When they bet again, I think they a deuce or like something that made it like a straight, or just have like a 10 with a queen. Like there's something kind of annoying there. So maybe you should just jam you queen. Come on. Sucks as we lose this player. Obviously, they just run over the table. We'd like to get some chips here and get back in contention, be able to steal some blinds. We stack off if they jam. We jam when they don't. I'm gonna try to finish it right now. They do. King deuce. We're ahead of queen 8. We're still ahead. We're not ahead anymore. Rip. Then someone in the stars half price special raise 870. We see bet big blind with king 10 suited. They bet half pot 3 streets on 10-10 5-4-3. X club XX. Wow. Interesting one there. Old strategy cotton and all that. So close here in the mini Sunday main. We flat in the big blind 7-6 suited. Sadly, it's not 7-6 suited in spades. We're holding hearts. Wowza. The same mini special table. Hope one of these is you. It's not the ace 4. Good luck, modern lurker. These people are fucking nuts, dude. I know, right? For real. Dude, people pop off. I think it's partially the anonymity of the site. People pop off. How interesting. Queen 10 on this board. Ugh. Fold, I guess. Had someone limp small blind. I raised 3.5 big blinds and big blind with queen. They just yeet like 70 big blinds with king 3 suited. Dude, I'm telling you, they get nutty. Damn it, I'm so mad I folded now. Lol, do you know the rules test? King Jack flop 2 pair and got sucked out on. What are you doing with Jack fucking 5? What are you doing? All right, they limped pre. We'll check the turn here. Just trying to stab flop. Little cooler. A little more action, please. I love saying cooler when it's like not even close to a cooler. All right, fold here. Pocket twos, we're all in here. Both players' call seems a little spicy. I'm good. We were never in doubt. Check 3, lol. Ace 9, let's take them both out. My body's ready. Ace 9 versus 10, 8, and 7, 4. We start out ahead. 10, 8 wins all of it. All of it. King Deuce runs into King 9. How does a player like this wake up with an actual hand, man? It's so criminal. And we know they're calling off with like anything. Dream each night of somebody you that I might not. Got ace queen here. We saw raise, we flatted. Big blind flat as well. Or call, like if they have tens or jacks, we can still hit an ace or a queen on the turn. I fold turn to a decent sized bet here though. I don't think they follow through and bet again with like garbage on the turn after betting into two players. I don't think we want to fold pre though, or I don't think we want to fold on flop though. I'll go till my friends come home for Christmas and I'll dream each night of some you. This might just be a fold actually, but I got aces here. All right, running a couple of cubes, sit and goes. Ace jack here. Yam it. Raise king 10. All in here with ace 2. Probably queen 10. Spicy with the ace kicker plays. Ace king didn't choose to really go after us pre. What the fuck? BetRivers. 6-3 here versus 8-4. We got live cards. Need some help. Spade would have been nice, but we don't get there. Including our BetRivers is worse because it's always, literally always some complete nonsense hand. Yeah, exactly. Ace 9, Rollin. Called by King Jack. We're ahead. We're not ahead. Hey, I got flush over flushed. Yikes, man. They just flopped the clubs. Free broccoli right there for him. Obviously, we stack off. $10 went miserably, though. Wow. A walk is insane right there. Insane in the membrane, that one for sure. 10-8 suited, we're all in. Called by King 10. That's gonna be all she wrote, folks. We're 3-betting here, squeezing with ace jack. Ace 3 here, they raise, we stack off. Got us. Here, we get called by the player behind. That's interesting. I think we check. I think we check. I just don't think they make this kind of bet with like fucking pocket sevens. So we'll fold. All right, so the sit and goes not going amazing, except that we did spin one 5x, I suppose, in the $5 streets. Set back in the Sunday main after squeezing the ace jack. I think it's fine. Maybe we could also just flat, but I like the squeeze, I think. I like the squeeze, I think. Sorry, just clean up. I dripped some peach tea on the floor. All right, another $5 cube popping off. Let's get him. We'll fold the first hand though. I think we could actually like jam into better hands here sometime. I think I'm actually gonna fold here too. A7 just really tough to play multi-way without like a very specific type of flop. Queen 6 of clubs decided to like ISO raise after ace king suited limps. You can't make this shit up, folks. This hand raised, this hand limped. And speaking of you can't make this shit up, what the fuck is going on here? Were you saying Modern Lurker? These people are fucking crazy. Look at this shit, man. We call ace king versus jack 8 in the mini. Yep. Like you said, it's always some complete nonsense. It's fucking the last chat message. Getting cooler, it is the worst because it's literally always some complete nonsense. They say phew, like oh my god, thank god I didn't get sucked out on by ace king. The fuck? Queen 7 of spades here. Bet small, please. Don't jam, don't jam, don't jam, don't jam, don't jam. They jammed essentially anyway. We'll fold. Oh, we got clicked back here. Probably should have just folded pre, but I got stubborn. All in here. Oh boy. Wow. We're alive. Don't ask me how. Don't ask. Okay, do you also have a 7? No, of course not. Why would you? Jack 10 suited flipping with 6s here. We hit a 10. We're back, baby. And big chip lead here. We jam if you fold. Just call, I think. Ooh. Okay, I mean, when the pot odds are this juicy, we get this in for sure, I think. Oh, so close, so close. So close for greatness there. King 5, I'm all in. Called by 7 deuce, dude. They just yeet everything and anything and everything all of the time. Ace 9 here. Like Queen 8 suited, we call off because they're just 100% jamming, folks. Now they fucking get there, which is like so annoying, but like we gotta be happy with ourselves for making that call. My pocket 5s, they actually have a hand. That's the most frustrating bit. They got there. Ace 9 versus Queen 6. We do win the $5. We lose the 10 though. We'll spin here first. Glitch. $5 spins 10. No glitch in the actual. $5 spins 10. No glitch in the actual 10. Sorry, this was a 10. I never changed the. I never updated the title. We lost it. We'll keep firing though. We'll keep firing. No, I ain't scared. I mean, I ain't scared. I'm a little annoyed. I ain't scared though. When's our $50 classic start? 16 minutes. We'll see if we can get another 10 to pop off before then as well. Ace 9 here. Versus limper, we'll just ship it in, I think. Ace 6 limp calls. This must have been what pre-Black Friday was like. I think you're not far off. That's a quick $5. That is a rapid $5 loss. The 6 in the river, man. It's fine. I'm fine. Sorry, I was just doing something on my phone there. Making sure things are set up right. I got a new iPhone.
Nice. Getting a new device set up just right is key.
When I said I got a new iPhone, it activated Siri. Somehow. Can you stop? 9-6 here. Oof. 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 Ouch, my bones. Obviously behind the 8 ball very early here in this one. Yeah, we'll go all in here. We'll rebuy. We need to. Ace 3 here. Ace Jack in the mini. Ace 3 gets through there. Ace Jack called off. We're going to a flop 4 ways. Probably. Call here with 7-9 up against Ace 5. Nice. Ace Jack here. Flop comes Ace 5-4. I replace with 6 plays 9 here. Nice. Triple up in the mini Sunday main event. Triple up and then some, really. Triple up and some extra. All in here with a pair of 3s. Nice. Even with our opponent, but we're gonna fold here, unfortunately. Kicking off a $10 as well. This will be our last ones before the break, next break. Queen 7 here. We'll call the pre-flop raise. And we're just gonna jam here. Up against Jack Deuce, we're ahead. Nice. That's very interesting that we were ahead there. Jack 5 versus our ace queen. On here we got trip 5s. Got a wheel. Queen 5 takes out the 6-5. I got a call, I think. Yeah, chop it up. Pretty obvious there, but is what it is. 5 spins into 12.50 here, not bad. And we'll wait to play more of those till after the break. We'll finish this one out here. All in here, the ace jack for 18 after the out of the gun limp. On the gun limper faults, we get it through. $31 to 36 in the main. Kings in the mini. Gen Z boss in the mini. Gotta give Siri the female Irish voice. Maybe. I guess we'll just 4-bet jam all in here. All in here over the limp with jacks. Jacks versus a7. Fold. No. We are running real bad in these. All in here with kings after the 3-bet from our opponent. Kings versus ace queen. Hold. Hold. Beauty. We're back in the mini. 12 of 43. Don't call it a comeback. Ace King here we open. In the 100. Ready to go. I'm ready to go. Here. I was gonna say they're gonna have some leads there. I didn't really expect them to just ship it, but it's fine. We can't call Ace King. Can't call Ace King in that spot, I don't think. Bro, why? Ace Queen, we call. They said misclick. Cheers. Fucking ridiculous. It's just insane, right? Like, cause like we've seen players do insane things here in the mini, and then they like do that and claim it was. So we feel like we have to call because others have been insane. They benefit from it. Very strange. Fucking says misclick in the chat. I regretted calling as soon as I saw that they said misclick, but I clicked the button before that happened. Maybe on balance we should just fold the ace queen. There's easier spots, but I went for it. One person keeps open jamming like 60. Oh, I know. I know. I'm off to a new table though now, I believe. Wait, maybe it's the same table. It is in fact the same table. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna take the break. I'm not sure if you're looking at that the right way there, Modern Liquor, with the too many people punting off stacks. Not sure. Like if someone's really jamming, like freaking like this person seems like they're jamming like 60% of range. Like I was happy to stack off with Ace Queen. I probably would be happy to stack off with 9-9. Of course, you have to realize that first. Will you be attending the PS Open in Philly? I don't believe so, no. But good luck if you're going. I meant to mute my mic and I hid my camera instead. Whoops. Did it again. All right, folks, we're all in here. I'm limping a whole bunch. We're on with Jack. Protein bar for dinner. They limp fold once again. Yeah, to be honest, I'd be more inclined to call with Ace Queen than 9-9. Yeah, Ace Queen is an easier call than 9-9 there for sure. For sure. I do agree with that. We joined the Sunday special $50 Classico. Trey's here with the King Queen. Wouldn't necessarily propose to just shipping this. I'm not sure if we should or not, but I'm gonna min raise instead. Everybody folds in the Benjamin, or not the Benjamin, but the $100. It costs a Benjamin, but this one's not called that. The only gems have like ace queen, ace jack plus, and jack jack 10-10. Yeah. I think that's a fair assumption. Be king queen or something like that as well. Holding here. Color king 8 against ace 3. Yikes. No glitch for me. Try again. All in here. Pocket jacks up against ace 10. Oh my gosh, man. They're getting us in the mini today. Ace queen less than ace king. Jacks less than ace 10. We'll try again if we can, and we can. We're back in there with 17 bigs. All in here. Ace 4 called by ace 10. Jesus. Okay, well. We limped here. They min raised us. Check call. Check again. I'm all in. Says wow. You hit him with the shades now. They folded a better queen. If they folded a better queen, that's crazy. They acted like they just made a crazy hero fold or something. Should have maybe tried to stab there when they check all the way to river, but ace 8, huh? Expect a lot of players actually fold ace 8 there, I think. Not necessarily all of them, but some for sure. Hello? Any aggressors, please? That would be an aggressor. Okay, here we go, folks. Player behind us, so wait a second and call. Up against 6-7. Imagine if they runner boated us there. Imagine. Nobody. Is King of Diamonds here? One of the Yummers. Squeeze Yam? No, until we find this garbage. Don't you feel like crying? Feel like... Better than a glass of wine. Loneliness of time. We do take down the pot. Despite it being 4 ways with our ace king. 19 of 34. Nine plays, great. Man, I'm just getting spanked in these cubes tonight, honestly. Like, I'm just getting it in bad over and over again. I need to learn to fold more here, I think. Take our 250 glitch constellation. Kings or C7. And we'll try again. We'll learn our lesson, I swear it. Spin, but everything is a-okay. Nice. King 8 here. Chance we can make it now. The sun goes down. Fours versus 6, 7. Take a player out here. Could we finally win a $10 cube cent go? Queen 6, dominating their suit up against 10-7. Got him. The answer is yes. Yes, we can. Touching you, touching me. What a great poker song. I don't know what kind of poker you're playing, Double N, but I think it's a great song. It's a great poke her song, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I need to linger forever on the victory screen there. King 3 suited here. Even versus a fairly tight player, even versus their kind of early position, as early as you can get on a 7-handed table raise. We will defend our King 3 suited. Long-winded way of saying I'm not fucking folding. What do you think? Is this a good poker song too? You freaking weirdo. It's just a good song, period, is the answer. All in with threes. Snap behind. How do I get myself in these fucking situations, chat? Ace, king, and jacks. Like, what the fuck? Brother, we'll rebuy if you just have a 6 fucking queen 6 limp. We'll re-enter the Sunday main event. Queen 6-0 limp. This was you. Stop it. Stop it. That's what I want to do. I grew up in New England. We're back in the $100 main. All right. Could be a quick second bullet possibly. We got Jackson big blind. Who's ready? Who's ready? Benjamin, you ready? Hello. Base 6 has the straight on the board. King 8 can't get away from top pair. We're just gonna raise here and not go all in. Checks. Tell me you got 10-6, please. King 8 of spades. Nice. All right, we get a double. We're back, baby. Ace 10 beats King 7 here in a $10 cubed. Top 2 pair. Yam it. Okay, they bet large and then fold. LMAO, I'm from Jersey. You don't want to know the pokers we play, especially on Sunday nights. Let's just say the straddles are ridiculous. Big old straddles. Big meaty straddles. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm scooping what you're pooping. Ace and a 4. Check fold. Ten, 7 of diamonds we limp. Fuck me. We raise because they're gonna bet a ton of that board, but then when they snap call and then when R comes, it's really fucking annoying. This could not have gone worse. This didn't go. King 6, yeah, versus Ace 2. We even run into a hand that's better than ours. We get there, but still. Min raise here in the mini main event. Pocket fives. You. A7 here. We double again. Fold. Imagine. All in with 5-4 suited against Jack Deuce of the same suit. They got us. I've lost a ton of these tonight. We are at least in the promo period now, though. Raise here. A lot of respect. Every player that's eligible to call calls. A lot of respect for our raise in the $1 Classic. Your birthday and every night your Valentine's. Somewhere around me. Time. Hey, there's no we without you and I. There's no we without you and I. King Jack got him. Here we go, another cube. We're just gonna bluff here. We hit the board here just a ton more. And our opponent's just like fucking tank, like snap call any check raise. They do not fucking fold to check raises. Like, have you seen how many times I've check raised in a spot where I feel like I can check raise and they just start like hovering, waiting to fucking slam the call button? Am I just betting into like actual good hands every fucking time, or do they just never fold? It's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, depending. I mean, the players aren't a monolith, obviously, but yikes, man. A spot where players like over c-bet and we feel like we can check raise as a result given our range, but no, I call. What's up, Kyle Anderson? I call that guy a friend. Welcome, Kyle. I'm sorry about your stream, and I'm saying that because it's very early on a Sunday, and I know if Kyle rated me at this time of the day, he's not feeling great. Yeah, poker stinks. Good luck on the rest of the session, brother. Yeah, that's kind of where I gathered you'd probably be coming from. Not going too great over here so far either, man, but I appreciate the raid. Thanks for sending your folks my way. Welcome, everybody. Max no grenade. We're all in here with Jack 8, called by Queen Jack. Okay, it's not going too well for me either. I can't believe they even took a second to make the call. There. All right, well, we got a glitch prize. So that's the thing happened on BetRivers Poker. We got a little bit of our $10 buy-in back, even though we lost the tournament. It's not bad. $250 back. But yeah, we're on 3 bullets in the mini Sunday main, 2 in the main, and have lost like kind of a silly number of cubes and goes. A lot of times getting it in good. We're getting pretty smacked in the variance tonight so far in the variance department. But I don't have to talk to you about that. Like I said, stop me from believing, turn me around again. You know I want to do it again. Morning. Bet here with the Queen 7. Take it down in the mini main. Ace and a king. For me. No one folds a BetRivers, period. I know, right? We're gonna raise here rather than jam, just because I think we can get in some really nice spots against like worse King X, worse A6 here from the limper potentially. So we're not gonna jam. Now, obviously, this is not the board we wanted to see, nor the turn we wanted to see. But we'll call twice, and we'll make Broadway on the river. If you have flush, you got me. I got a jam for value here, where our hand is so disguised. Oh my fucking god! I mean, I probably should have folded somewhere along the way there, but that's just an insane hand of poker all around. They limped ace queen suited pre. We maybe shouldn't have called, but we did because they bet so goddamn small. We get there, and then they had the flush. Oh my god. All right, 3 up and 3 down in the mini today. Mini Sunday main, not my tournament this evening. Let's go somewhere where maybe we'll fare a little better. The $5 PLO rush. Like I said, we can get some great spots against worse A6. Fucking Christ. We also can get ourselves owned by worse A6. Someone literally limped 3-bet all in with the king 3 suited for 60 plus big blinds. At least in that example, I will say that's obviously still very punty. They don't fold at all or whatever. You can say that, but at least in that example, they were the aggressor. I feel like it's one thing to go insane jamming aggressively. It's another thing to like just snap call everything with like nothing. You know what I mean? Like your opponent is saying they have something. Like that gets even like wilder. At least like in the king 3 suited example, I'm saying like there's a chance they could win. as far as they know, I might have a great hand, and if they're snap calling everything on flops, then like, it's not gonna win. I think we're too high up here. Ace queen suited. You are, yeah. We gotta go with it. It's also ace queen suited. Okay, chop it up. Chop it up. Flipping here in the $10 with threes versus ace 7. We win that one, and we're heads up with the 2-1 chip lead. Let's raise here. Is queen, they call. With the backdoor flush draw here, we call one. Just full turn, I think. Hello. We're into 6, huh? Okay. Didn't really want to see that. We flopped it. It's hard to get all of it on this board, but we at least get paid on river. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find the sky's yours. Pocket 9s for the win. Jack 6 suited. Nice. Taking down a $10 cube. Let's spin huge. 10 turns into 25. Not exactly huge, but we'll take it. We will take it. We take those. Rivers is the Wild West. I hear you, man. I hear you, man. I do think you have to sort of like learn to determine in what way a population is fishy, though, right? Because just because a population is fishy doesn't mean that, like, a lot of times they're like too many nits, right? So it's too passive. Or there's a lot of blasters, so you just wait for them to blast off into you, which is kind of what you're saying about BetRivers, right? Or sometimes like hyper aggro or whatever, right? Or sometimes they're stationy, you know, which is different than being a blaster. Ace 8, we jam here. We now only would we call for a bunch less. We get it through in the 100. Raise here with King 5. Player calls. Jack, Jack, Queen, we bet. Fold to the click back. Seven big blinds. We'll jam Jack 9 suited. Oh, this doesn't seem amazing. King 6 suited, man. Thanks for the 2 pair. Thanks for the 2 pair. Dude. Variance can't continue being horrible forever, right? Right? Gonna jam here with deuces. Pocket twos. We get it through in the main event. Got what I need. What you say is just a friend. What you say is just a friend. We flopped a straight here. Was it Modern Looker who said they hate to fold? They hate to fold. They hate to fold. Please. Please, not like this. Okay, straight gets value from both players on a flush board. What? What? Set of fives. Two pair aces and kings. Had top two pair on the flop. I mean, those honestly aren't that bad. I mean, I wouldn't call river, but those hands are not that bad. Guess what I saw? It's a mix of stations and blasters, right? Yeah, true, I think. Hold the 860 here. Obviously, some boost super passive players just blinding out, and yeah, and then like some decent players as well, but yeah. Jack 4 flops a boat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I just saw something really strange. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I think we just ship it here. Ace Jack gets through in the main event. We're heads up here, but very short. Don't think I fold anything. And we got two big blinds. Ship it in. Wow, you have pocket fours? Like, why do they always wake up so goddamn strong? I swear this happens all the fucking time. I know it's confirmation bias, but I swear to God, like, I just jam and like, it'll be like the first hand of a heads up, and it's always some shit like that. Always like they fucking wake up with an ace 9 and never just have other garbage, you know? We go again. I think we just jam here. You know, just fucking wake up with ace jack or some shit. Ace 3 versus 10-9 suited. Hold. Nice. All right. You take down a pot right away. 2-1 chip leader. Big raise. We'll call it Jack 9 though. Just a gut shot, unfortunately. Just a gut shot, unfortunately. Which will make us folding here. Will have us folding here, I should say. Bottom two pair. Can we roll this as AG? Or the devs having their children play on the site to increase traffic? That's don't even joke about that shit, man. Don't even joke about that shit. What the fuck is this river? Like, what the fuck is that river counterfeiting my fucking Paraforce? Fuck you. Fuck you. Nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm job liver. But if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. Why? The only logical explanation? Stop. Don't joke about that shit, honestly. Fuck me. Maybe should have tried to target that, but... Pocket 8's here versus King Queen. Big one in the main. All right. Not flush gets paid here. Need a little controversy because it feels so empty without me. It's feeling rebellious, embarrassed. The parents still listen to Elvis. Someone comes along on a mission and yells, "Bitch, visionary, vision is scary. He'll start a revolution, balloon there, waves a rebel. Notice, let me rebel and bask in the fact that I get everyone kissing my ass." Three bet here with pocket kings. Testing, attention please, attention. When someone mentions me, my 10 cents, my 2 cents free. I do cents, 2 cent, you sent for me. King 4, ship it in. I don't even want that shit on my stream. I'm gonna delete this so it doesn't even show on the stream. Don't joke about people having kids play. That's obviously not happening. Obviously not happening. Sorry, it's just dangerous for someone who's an ambassador or sponsored by a site to engage even with that as a joke, you know what I mean? I hate the poo-poo, but you know. But poo-poo. 9-6 suited before we take the break. Come on. Come on. Let me take my break. And let me take it by beating you. Fold. They're just getting hands and we are not, apparently, or at least they're taking the aggressive line. We don't have the hands we can call off with. I think 9-7 for 4 will do it. Come on. King 3 we would call off. I think we jam. Like, the min raise is just, they just always have the fucking nuts when they min raise. Like, there. It's just insane, man. The sample of that is so crazy. When they have 6 big blinds and they fucking min raise instead of getting it in. Should I just fold? It's maddening, man. All right, we'll be right back. Probably can't fold, I guess, but I probably should just flat. But either way, be right back. All right, we're back. Papa Cap and Sancho and a slip down. Ace King Jack 3 will raise. These players don't like folding pre. We flop 3 pair. It's just a flush, so versus the flush we have 6 outs. Or it's a straight, but it's usually a flush here versus a flush we have 6 outs. It's not enough to call, I don't think. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Bow down to down, down, down to down. Yes, I'm going on. Tell Sanchito that if he knows what is good for him, he best go around and hide. Let's pot here with ace, king, queen, 8. Limper folds. I don't really love that. Don't think ace queen is good enough, really. We could try. We could float ace queen and then bluff hearts on river, but like I think we're just behind too much. Giving you guys poker treating this evening, not great, but we're still doing okay here on bullet 2 in the $100 main event. We're 9 of 25 with 13 paid. Hope to continue to battle there. We're down quite a bit today. We're down about 300, like 277 right now. But Sundays we fire a little bit bigger, willing to fire back into these tournaments a little bit more, etc., etc. Very quiet, not had anything to play in the fucking $50 classic here. And of course the first hand we get is like very fucking weird. Oh my gosh. There's too many chips in the middle. I got a jam here, I think. This player's kind of wide. People happy. Ace queen's all in. We're all really only worried about you, like completely, I think, and you do call, which is really bad for us. Might be rebuying here as well. Well, we're flipping with 7s. We flop a queen, turn an ace, river another one for good measure. Okay. Nice pot for us. Says wow. I'm saying wow that you've stacked up with 7s there, brother. To be honest. So everybody's saying wow, okay. Limpers abound, folks. So weird. King Jack 9 deuce here. Here facing a limp, will jam. Queen 10 limp calls. Cool, 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 cool. Spins going just exceptionally well for us. Going so very well for us. Honestly, got smoked in these tonight. Absolutely obliterated. But it'd be silly to stop playing them now that the promo is on. We gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going. Queen's here. Here we go again. Pocket force. It's honestly, it's fucking, oh, okay. I'll shut my mouth. I moaned it in. I was gonna say it's fucking comical at this point, but we did river a 4 there. We did in fact river a 4. King 3 10 jack. Obviously not folding now. Just quads. Jack's here versus King 9. We win on the river. Ace Jack, we stack off versus Ace 9. Fold. Nobody has a diamond. Gorgeous. Big spin. Come on, we need a big spin to make up for some of this garbage that we've had earlier. 25. It's not the min at least. It's not the minimum at least. Two of 5 in the PLO rush. Only 1 paid so far. Registration is still open for another like 27 minutes though. 8 of 23 in the main. Benjamin or Reg, I think. If I had to guess. All right, another cube and go. I just flat queen jack here because we don't really know this player at all. Fold here. All in here in the cube with ace 4. Tell me you called with king queen, please. It's ace 6. We chop a bunch, right? Aces and queens with an 8. That's chop. Right. Up top 2 pair here. A 1 big blind blocker bet for you. Good God, they never fold, chat. All of it. They never fold. They never fold. Okay, well, I'm so dead with a spade on the river, by the way. Like, so dead. That's a flush. This is just a flush that just would not even consider folding their flush draw. Yep. And that's all they had. That's all they had. Now they were in the last position, which means they were getting like not horrible pot odds actually for that. But yeah, we tried to get that to pay the price, the iron price, but what are you gonna do? We're gonna get back into the tournament is what we're gonna do. And we're gonna jam here in the cube with bottom pair against a flop top set. That's a flopped top set of 7s. Good God, they are just smashing me tonight. 6 ways from Sunday, except it is Sunday. What's up, man? How's the grind? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, Modern Lurker, you've been watching the fucking grind. How do you think it's going? I like that Modern Lurker. When I just said it like I was kind of angry at you, it has the same cadence as motherfucker. Modern Lurker, how do you think it's going? It has the same. It's the same like sort of phonetic. Has the same sort of phonetic serotonin payoff without actually cursing. Modern Lurker, please. You know what I'm saying? All in here with jam 8, we get it through. Ooh, aces versus kings, the big old setup in the main. King 10 here. versus pocket fives. Nice. Up here we flopped it straight. Queen 10 down here, we put player all in for 4.75. Okay. Queen 10 up against jacks, they double. So did everybody flop it straight? No, just us two, and you've got boat outs, but you don't find them. Queen 10 versus sixes down here. We flop a 10. All right, we got Oh, baby. We spin a 4x. Very nice. I don't know if I should call here, but we're going to call for 1 into 7. They're doing it again, chat. Eight 663 had fuck all and river to set of sixes. What the fuck was that? C bet here with King Jack, 4 ways. Let's overbet jam, King Jack. Oh, once in my life. Raise here. I'm 2 away from the cash, currently on 1123. Bubble's taking forever and ever. It happens, man. Betting turn here in the main. We're gonna fold. Call flop here, they 6, 7, 10. We're gonna fold the turn. Yeah, so that went bet on the flop of Jack 10, 10. We bet again on the 4 with King Jack, and then check folded on the 9 river. Tough one. Starting with the man in the mirror to change his ways. No message could have been any clearer. All right, we were doing well in the main. Now we're 15 of 18. All in here over a limp with 7s. They folded. You know, has all the chips on our right now. A bunch of them were given to him by us too, but make that change. Ace King here. Jack 9 here versus Queen 10. We're live. We're dead. Jack 8 suited here. We're jam called by 6-4 suited. All right then. Man. Game hates us tonight, pretty much. Honestly, the run bad in the sit and go streets has been so bad. It's been so crushing. Nice double modern liquor. Probably fishy even call here, but here we are, being a fish. They're gonna bet they could just dust off. They have heaps of chips. Dust off 5 big blinds, not even care. 9's gonna be all in here in the main. I think we actually limp the 9s. See if we can get this player to jam on us. Facing a raise. I think we just still jam. This is so small, but like if you're nutted, you got me. Why do you raise so small to 2.3 instead of like a raise I might actually fold to? I don't know. Either way, pick up a small pot there. Excuse me. They flopped it straight. Cool, 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 cool. Very cool. We'll re-enter. I'll re-enter and try to battle back from whatever. Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to re-enter. It said registration was open. Do I only get one re-entry? Re-entry is 3 max. Why can't I enter that tournament? It says running. Late reg end 9:35. It's 9:27. Hello? Why are you closed? Well, I can't re-enter it, so it says 3 max re-entries. I didn't re-enter 3 times. It says 9:35 late reg end. It's 9:27. We'll call 3 ways with King 10 suited. All right then, that's a quick one. I don't think we want to fold this when we can get 3 ways with it, but admittedly, if results are any indication, the sit and goes have not been going great tonight. If we bust the main, we'll probably just end the stream. Maybe I'll play the $50 classic out off stream. 13 to 23 could still be a long time here. 7 places paid as of right now. Plenty of room for a day save in these 2 tournaments, by the way. But man, we've been getting our shit kicked in tonight. Raise queen jack suited. Fair calls. Head flop. Check turn. Some miserable hand to lose to. Miserable hand to lose to. Ace 10 here. We call. Ace 10 versus the Ace 4 jam. Oh, they have hearts. Okay, we hold. Chip lead. 14 to 22 on the bubble. Good luck, good luck. Fold, fold, fold. You'll get there. 14 of 22, and there's somebody with 4 bigs. You'll get there. I have faith in you. Money be okay. 10-8 loses to the Ace 9, and we're heads up. Pretty even stacks. Like very, very even. Pretty much the same. Bet and take. Ace 7 versus Queen Jack. You've got to be shitting me. Runner, diamond, a 3 flop and ace. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Game hates me. Stack off here. Oh my god. They have queen 7, we have jack 7. Are you serious? 7s and 4s of the king. Chop it up. We'll take what we can get. Long road back. Long fucking road back, chat. Starts with the queen 8. Up against 7, 6. No 9. 7 is okay. 3 plays 20. 3 plays 19. I'm actually gonna fold 10-6. Is that crazy? Maybe that's crazy. Tag Corvacing in the Discord. I'll clip it later and try to send it to him. I already DM'd him, but I'll try to send it to him in a clip later as well. 10-8 loses to jack 7. That's all she wrote. It was a rough one, man. Can't believe they went runner flush in that spot. That was so disgusting. So absolutely disgusting. Ace queen will be all in here. Ace queen we jam. Get it through. Another cube sit and go here. Raise. Small blind calls. Eight five, folks. 8-5. Let's check queen deuce. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Toit, toit, toit. 10-3 of spades. We limp. They check. Fold. Nice. It's like they were listening. I think we can't fold here. Live cards will take it versus king 5. Flop a queen. We got him. Ten into 20. We got another one starting off in our other slot. Two table these if we can get them running enough. 12 of 15 here with 13 paid. Short stacks, are they at my table? Hang on, we'll jam here. Renee was one of the shorter ones ish, but there's the shortest shorties are at the other table. King 3 here, we'll call. They raise. They check back, huh? Okay. It's just very weird to see them check back, so I figured we would stab. We have like we don't feel great about our King 3. Obviously, we feel way worse about it when they just ship it in our eye. We'll be all in here with A6. Called by 5-4. And they just want to run whatever. All right. Cool. You're crazy. I like you, but you're crazy. We'll limp call here. Queen 9 suited 3 ways. I just have a gut shot. Call 1. Now we're double gutted, right? No, we still have a gut shot. It's just a better gut shot, right? Yeah. Fold. Oh, for some reason I don't think Dutton's folding. Back 4 gets there. What are you gonna do? We're all in here with A7 and all in here with pocket 5s. A7 again, 7-5, we get a double. Pocket 5s here. Are we getting slow rolled is the question. They're in the tank. Nope, they fold. 10-7 here. We'll stack up. Versus 10-9, get there. Flop top here. We had so many outs in the river too. We're on the bubble, but we're gonna jam here with King Queen. Ace 9 suited, we're all in. Versus Queen 7 for a double. 2 pair will do. A boat even better. Pocket 7s. We're all in. Versus 10-5. Hold, please. No, why would you do this to me? How do they keep doing this to me? Player just literally stacking off anything. We're trying to buy our time, have like a hand that does something. Pocket 5s we stack off here up against ace 9. Could get counterfeited. Instead they just hit their ace. Holy shit, the cubes are fucking me. Having a shit session too. I had to cut it short of making 2 rage calls. Can't complain. It's poker. Yeah, it's poker. What are you gonna do? It's just a game after all. It's rough. It's just rough some days. Yeah. Yeah, water off a duck's back, right? We'll be all right. At the end of the day, we'll be all right. At the end of the day, I'm gonna finish watching the TV show Casey and I've been watching. No spoilers, please. We're about to finish White Lotus season 3. On the bubble-ish here, I think we just fold force, limper pre, force, out. Queen 5 got to stack off here. Blind versus blind. Of course they have a queen. That's just how we roll tonight. Of course we moan it in. We're streamers, of course we moan it in. Ace queen suited versus king 4 suited. Can't get there twice. Can't win a hand twice, I guess. Didn't need to get there on that one, just needed to hold, but you know what I mean. Brutal sesh, folks. Brutal sesh. Finally have cashed in the tournament, 16 and 21. Good luck, good luck. Keep it rolling, money be okay. Keep it rolling. Ace 10 here. C-bet and take it down on the $50. Just doubled. Ace 9 all in. Queen 10. They got a 10 on the flop. Me, Ace on the river. Nice. Three bet jams are on the table here. Yes, sir. We're all in. Ace queen, we ship it in for 26. They fold, we pick up a nice addition to our stack there. 8 of 24. And we're on the stone bubble here in the main. 10th of 14 with 13 paid. Short stacks. Shorter stacks are all at the other table. Let's actually open that other table. As we check here, and we become very much not interested in the board. As the short stack bets and takes it down, that's kind of sad. Here is the shortest stack in the tournament, though, calling off another 1.5 out of their 3 big blinds. Flop comes queen 10 7, and they're put all in. They call with bottom pair. Oh, river, our turn 2 pair, but the river brings a Broadway straight, and we have found some cash. We are locked up $180 here, folks. Ladder at 10th gets us to $202 at least. We have recouped a little bit of tonight's pretty rough session. If we check it out, as of right now, we're down 307, so this will put us down like only 127. We'll keep firing these sit and goes though if they'll keep running, because all right, we're gonna bet here with 3s. Flop set of 3s on king 10 3. just can't let people draw their free card here on the very combo draw heavy board. Nine out of 18. See if you can make a trophy finish. Do it up, brother. Hope you do. Tweet it out or send me the lobby screenshot if you do. I'd love to see that from a friend of the stream. Ace 10 will be all in here now that we've broken the bubble in the main. I believe we will be yamming for 6.5. Don't wanna be you. Yeah, we're all in now. You're limping, really? I'm all in. This changes nothing, I don't think. They're 38% limp. I don't know if there's still, like, a lot of people aren't adjusting here. Now that is a little spooky. Ace 10 called by Ace 3. Please hold. That's an important pot for the chances of us to ladder and FT and beyond here in the tournament. We're 9 of 13 now. Do you want to be part of the crowd? I don't ever wanna be here. You wanna be just like you. Shake it 3 times. Keep sitting go here. We got 10 or ace 10. Sorry, not 10s, ace 10. Gonna walk there. Oh, hello, hello. To my beautiful flopped straight. Bro, how are you not raising me with a 9? Afraid of specifically Jack 9? The fuck? King 10, I think we jam here. How are you not raising me? Hey, silver lining. Yeah. Silver lining this dark cloud, but there's still plenty of room for a day save. Like I said, it's still very much on the table if we can keep spinning in the 100. Fold here though. Bet on the very dry board we take it down. Ace 9, we're all in. Together. Ace 7, we'll put the other two all in again. King 8 makes the call. Ugh. We had 4 outs in the river, couldn't find the boat up after they turned their flush. Fold, I guess. They limped sevens, folks. They limped pocket sevens. Why? You really enjoy the flop coming like fucking 10 jack king when you have sevens? You have no fucking clue what to do. We just jam any 2 cards here. 6-4 live versus king 8. We take it. 5. I'm a glutton for punishment. Apparently, we're going again. We are, because we are getting punished tonight. Like fucking big time. Big time. I crushed the sit and goes in a couple of these nights as promo though, so I mean maybe it's just variance catching up with us. I mean I think I also make some mistakes because I'm not fully like versed in this format, but the promo is just too good not to play them. If you don't know what the promo is, from 8 to midnight every night you get to play. If you play 2 sit and goes of the same level on BetRivers and do not cash in both of them, that is, do not win and do not get a glitch prize, you get a ticket back for that same value. So I've accrued quite a few tickets tonight, I believe. $10 to 12 here. Check 6. Would you have Renee? 8-9. They limped 8-9. 9-8 suited pre. 10 of 12 here. 10th is ladder, but we want to make it to the FT with a decent stack if possible, obviously. Not too like concerned with sweating out the $22 ladder here. Just the nuts. Well, not the nuts, but effectively the nuts. 8-9 is technically the nuts. I know. I know. Weird spot, but I think we fold. King 4 of hearts. 8-9 gets there. Out in 14th place, raise ace king offsuit, raises all in. They have queens. Classic. Tale as old as time, man. GG. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Well, overbet jam with the top pair there. We'll take it down, folks. We'll be right back. 9 of 12 when we come back in the main event, trying to spin, and like I said, hopefully end up with a respectable stack of the FT. See you soon. All right, everybody, we're back. Nine of 12. Shorty in the tournament next to us. Next shortest here, I think, at the other table. Shortest is Renee. No, shortest is Cassandra. Where is Cassie? Wait, what? Am I crazy? It says the shortest is Cassandra. Oh no, they cashed. Okay. 13th was Cassandra. All right. So Renee here is the shortest. Wait, hold on. Player all in at risk at the other table. I love the here we go. Ace 5 against Jacks. Jacks get the win there. And we're down to 11. Ladder for $22 after the next player is eliminated. We're 9 of 11. Remember, this is an 8 max. We're going to combine at 8, not at 9. Ace King doubles through 10-8 suited. Puts us down a bit. Still 9 of 11 though. Different players in 10 and 11. Little slightly different player composition in 10 and 11. We're folding here. Alone in your electric chair, told you dirty jokes until you smiled. Player all in over some limps, gets it through in the main. All I know you made me right. Now 10 of 11. But you made me right. I'd be wrong, but you made me right. They're all in. Gets it through. They're on at the other table. Gets it through. Big, or no, sorry, not big blind. Under the gun, 10 deuce, we're folding. All right, folks, we're all in with deuces from the small blind to get it through. We're all in here with King 10 suited in the $50. Everybody folds. 11 to 21. $11 of 11 in the main, sadly slip in a little bit as small pots go to other players. Double puts us in nice solid contention though here. One double. It doesn't need to happen kind of soon though. $13 big blinds in the middle on the other table. They checked. There was maybe a bet and a call and flop, and they check turn. 8 into 13 on the river. And Amir deciding. Folds. Hang on, player all in at risk here. Is Renee gonna go as well? Wow, calls with the king jack. Ace is in a huge spot. Taking out 2 players for us. And that means we're off to the final table, folks. Or no, sorry, that means we got our ladder, folks. Final table is 8, frick. We do jam here, I think. Let's wait and see if player busts at the other table. It won't be busting at the other table. We're all in here with 6-6. Get through. All right, we are going to be hand for hand though. 9 of 9. I was excited. I thought I got to the FT, even though I already talked about it and said we would come out at 8, not 9. We've locked up $200 though. 9 of 9 here. 2.3 raise over a limp is not going to do much. Yeah, you're going to end up 2 or at least 2, probably 3 ways this board, I was going to say, and it is 3 ways. Queen Jack up against Ace 8. Knocks player out in the 50. Here we see a click back on 4-3 deuce. And a snap fold. Shooting a shot like 2K. Oh, no, tell him I'm next. We're shortest, so since we're in for hand, it doesn't matter. We just jam here. King, queen suited, I'm all in. All in the main, we get it through. Short stacks, BVB at the other table. 11.5 and 11. Big blind gets walk. We are now 8 of 9, just barely, but gonna change after we pay this big blind and probably fold here. Get after Mullane, I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. Next ladder's worth 38 bucks. We get to say we made the FT. Pocket jacks, here we go. Oh baby, why? Oh, this is too good though. It's too good. We have to jam it anyway, I think. Have ace king, please. Don't have queens plus. Please don't have queens plus. Your click back raise here. No. Oh, it's a jack! Yes! Pew! What a jack! What a jack, boys and girls. We'll raise immediately with the 8-6 suited and take down a small pot here as well. What a jack, ladies and gentlemen. Rhythm getting louder. What you can do. Check out the other table while we're waiting. See a small bet here, 1 into 7.11. It's min raise here with king jack suited. Well, fold the king jack. Set of 4s in the river here for Ruben, takes it down. I can't believe I flopped a jack. That was crazy. They're all in at the other table. Called at risk. Ace 8 calls off. 6-5 suited with the jam. 6-5 suited with the double. Nice wall behind you. Thank you, thank you. Man, I need something like that. We built it on a shiplap. Do I have a picture of it? I'll take a picture. Like, I mean, is this not enough, or do you want me to like take a picture? Like, you need to see closer. It's made out of shiplap, is the name of the material. King 6 here. Let's fold. Well, give me a second, I'll take a picture for you. Ah. I lose my feet. Acting gritty, it just don't look that pretty. Thanks, that's so well done. Gotta give credit to my father-in-law, as I always do. He helped a lot. Immense amount of help. Try to make your office nice, the grind room. Dude, it helps my vibes, helps my state of mind so much. I keep this place actually, like, from my standards, like, pretty clean. Clean up, I dust, I took apart my keyboard the other day and cleaned it. Take apart your keyboard and clean it if you've never done that, because it was fucking disgusting. If you're like a grinder, like a power user of a computer like I am, and you've never cleaned your keyboard, trust me, clean your damn keyboard, or just buy a new one. I don't want to buy a new one. I need this keyboard because it's got hotkeys in a configuration that I really want, and until I get like another piece of machinery that I trust to do those hotkeys, I just love how this keyboard works. They don't make a keyboard with this many macro keys anymore, period. It's got the most I've ever seen on a keyboard. It's got 12 macro keys, and it's got M1, M2, M3, so I can not only can I have 12 macro keys, I can have 3 different configurations of 12 macro keys, so I could have up to 36 total macros on my keyboard. Now I only use like 9, but like just the way they're set up, like a lot of keyboards, this is getting really into the weeds, but a lot of keyboards have macro keys. They're like G1 through G6 or something like that, and they're all in a straight line going down. My keyboard has 12, and it has them in 3 separated columns of 4. It's very easy for me to feel and just know which keys I'm on, because I can feel this is the first little quadrant of 4, or little quartet of 4 here. Those are my hotkeys for tables. This is my quadrant up here that there's sub Rakeback. It has a follow alert thing that drops down that is configured wrong, so it's going behind my camera instead of in front of it, but I haven't used that in a long time, but it's got all this different stuff, right? Yeah. I love it. I use the other hotkeys for other things, but I don't need to activate them right now, so I'm not gonna. FT Bubble the Mini, Sunday, 10 to 10. Good luck, good luck. Just spike a jack, forehead. It's a lot easier after that point. Wise men say Actually, this got a lot hairier now because the other table, like everybody's got like 18 big blinds now. There's no actual shorty in this tournament at all anymore. Calls the 3-bet here, so this is a pretty interesting hand. Jack 9-9 on the flop. They go check check, and a 5 on the turn. 3 big blinds and a call. Whoever's best on flop is extremely likely to be best on river here. Oh, that feels like fucking flopped boat. That feels strong as shit when they wait and they just play a slow like that and then bet river, raise river. Feels strong as fucking shit. Well, now there's definitely a defined short stack here. Will be first act here. Fold the queen 3. And we're hurting in the 50. We're 15 of 16. This one has, what was it? Is it just 9 paid? 9 paid, yeah. 9 places paid, so we need a double. Holy, 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 holy. Just call here. Call again. Check. A river for value, they fold. 2 of 9 though. We're gonna pot off the chip leader. Raise here and take it down. The Steve Austin raise, 3.16 big blinds. Who in the PA community is a WWE fan or highly religious? It could be John 316, I suppose, as well. Raise here. Obviously calling off if that player jams. We got jacks again. This time it's queen 10-5. They click it back. I hate that, but with jacks here we block many. You might be surprised at how quickly I snap folded there, but we block a lot of what they would click back that is any kind of bluff. I don't think jacks beat their click back value, right? Like they would click back maybe jack 9, they would click back maybe jack 8, something like that if they had bluffs. We don't pocket jacks. Those are pretty much gone. They're all in here over a raise. Gets fold. I can stand a lot of clutter, but I try to declutter my desk before I grind to get in the right headspace. I also can sort of stand a lot of clutter, but I will recognize that, yeah, it helps the headspace for sure. We call here with jack 6. I bet again on the turn. I'm gonna fold. You journal after sessions. I've always wanted to journal after sessions, but man, I just like with the full-time work and the grind and the stream, I just never have the energy to do so, man. We just jam here. let's check the other table. 7 queen 7 button versus big blind. As promised. Oh, I think I got a prime sub coming my way. Thank you so much, Silent D, if you've done it already. Appreciate you. I didn't see it come through, so maybe someone was wrong with the announcement, or maybe you did it off stream. But Silent D was one of the winners of the GTO Wizard 1 month subscription in my latest study stream, and promised me their prime sub as a result. Jack 10 calls off King 10. Oh my god, flops the straight against King 10. Holy grossness, holy disgustingness on the FT bubble. But because of that, we do get to the FT, and we come into the FT in 2 of 9, and position's gonna matter here a lot. I want to have position on this on a lane here. Like if we're mixing into this FT, we'd really like to be like have position on them, be like here when they're here, or here when they're here. Wait, why haven't we combined? Why haven't we combined? Another hand needs to play, maybe? Jam this hand. I think it becomes kind of miserable. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're going to pot off the chip leader. That solidifies our second place a bit more, and we're 2 of 8 now with $240 guaranteed. Alright, so they filled into our table, so we keep the same position across in the chip leader. Honestly, not very ideal, but well, we've been battling here. We'll continue battling here. FT hype, folks. We should raise this if it folds to us. Change my mind on folding. All right, 2 of 8. Come on. Again, we'll raise this if it folds to us here. A limp from the chip leader. Okay. I'm gone. Well, if you were trapping, spring it. See if it gets sprung. They do not come up in the club and get sprung. So what do we need for a day save here? We are currently down 307.50. So 1 more ladder, 7th place will get us a day save. I should just deep clean my office like a crazy person. That's you modern look. You're a man after my own heart. Because when I start cleaning something, I do it like a fucking crazy person. Shit will be fucking spotless. And then I'm terrible at maintenance cleaning. But I've gotten better at cleaning up, at like the space looking not. It's not clean as in wiped with a claw, like with a wipe or whatever necessarily, but in there's not a lot of clutter on my desk right now. There's a LED light over here. I have my 2 remotes there. I got my poker chips. I got a couple cans. These are just both from this session. I've got, although I should have drank. That one's so full I got distracted, I guess. And then I bought some Velcro circles that I wanted to use for something, and these are just sitting on the desk. Those should probably not be here, but you know, whatever. Like I said, I've gotten better at reducing clutter. I'm Almost couldn't reach that. I forgot I didn't have my extended like headphone cable plugged in. Okay, we got to be all in here. Ace 5 suited. Six big blinds in the 50. This is not our where our dreams lie tonight, really. We hope to get this through. We hope to get a double here if we can, if we do get called, and we do get called. So but we're all our focus is on the 100, where somebody is all in here. Nines versus jacks. And that is the ladder for us. That is the day save, folks, achieved. So I'll profit now. Let's see what happens with our ace 5 of diamonds. Need some blue or a 5, please. That's a 5. Gorgeous. All right. Maybe some dreams could exist here. I mean, I didn't think so, but that'll help us have a chance to get there. 3 of 7 now in the main, which I've never won. I've won the Benjamin multiple times. I have not won this. I've won the mini Sunday main. I've not won the $100 Sunday main yet. We probably would have called off here with King Jack, but now we will fold. Ace 6 suited ISOs. Good ISO, honestly. I'm glad we didn't decide that we needed to call there. Obviously, we don't really feel like we need to, like with King Jack here, but 9 places paid. We're 11 to 13. Just folding here. That's so weird. 3.5 out of 7. Like, get a life. Just jam. Yeah, currently with 315 locked up, we're up $7.50, I believe, if my math is correct in the evening. We're down 307.50 from the summary that I'm looking at right now, and this is a cash for 315. So, woo! Profit, baby. Honestly, as bad as the sit and goes went in this session, honestly, and with the promo, we'll be getting so many tickets. It's gonna end up being not that bad. 8's full here. Gets a double. Shorty knocks out an even shortier player. Whoa. Moved my table. Jack 6 here. We're folding. Missing more than just your body. Wow, that time 9s beat jacks. Same matchup. Different players were in the same matchup, but same matchup here. 9s lose. 9s beat jacks with a 9 on the river. Not an additional ladder for us. I go full bore when I clean. This office is spotless. Yeah, you're. I'm not trying to label you, but I feel like I have ADHD, and that's my hyper focus kicks in, and I can't fucking. I have to deep clean. I can't just be like, it's like we'll just kind of clean. Like, no, I start to clean, and then I see all the dirt, and I'm like, how could I stop? You know? Like, I told this story on the dual stream, but Casey will have to stop me. Like, I'll be like, she'll tell me to clean the bathroom or the kitchen or something, and I'll be like tunnel visioned on like the crevices, like between parts of our sink faucet, getting a knife and a wipe and fucking cleaning, and then like getting in there with a toothbrush and shit. And they're like, she's like, there are other rooms to clean. Like, come on. It's in 8s versus King versus Ace King. And this time that player is eliminated. So they lost jacks to 9s and then Ace King to 8s. And that's another $90 for us. King Queen suited here will raise. Take it down. Never seems softer than stars. Watching this is a great site to play on, my friend. A great site to play on. We got aces. we put you all in, try to get a call from a jack or a 9. Okay. Ace 5 suited here. We called off. King Queen jammed. We flop an ace. Yes, let's go, boys. Let's go, folks. That's a big double. That's a big double in the $50 classic. This time, didn't I, my dear? They raised here, we folded. Shorties go to war. Deny my dear. Ace queen here, we raise. Seven, 9 is no good. I checked pretty fast on the turn, and so I feel like they're kind of emboldened to bet river pretty hard there. 4 of 11. King Deuce versus 8, 9. King Deuce gets a double here. Oh, we got a ladder as well. 525 locked up. What happened? Who got eliminated? What happened here? Ruben raises. Jacks jams. Big blind jams 10s. Calls with ace 9. Bird. You're mine. Walk through fire for you. Just let me adore you. Let's defend the queen 3 of diamonds. How do we get into the Discord? The link still work? Yeah. We jam, folded too. Fold, we jam. One more fold, we jam. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. Can't stack off. We got pretty cards that we would have called a raise with, but not this one. Not the jam. Oh, player at risk though. This is worth another $200 for us. Ace 10 up against King 7 of spades. King 7 makes a straight. Runner straight. They also had their kings and sevens as outs though. Ace 10 just had ace high. But it's still not what we wanted to see. That was worth $200 for us if we ladder, but we're 3 of 5 here. We see a limp from hijack. Button raises to 3 bigs here. Limper calls. Flop is 9-8 deuce rainbow. Busted the both, give a cash. Nice. ITM 50. Let's go. It sounds like you're having a pretty decent night there, Modern Lurker. Having a pretty decent night there, Modern Lurker. Shorty wins there. Stacks equalizing a bit here. 20, 24, 22, 17, 17. I hate everything about this. Versus chip leader, I think we flat. Versus others, we would 3-bet, but versus chip leader, we flat. Don't want to get check raised off of amazing equity here. Fold. Without hitting our card or hitting our heart on the turn, I think we fold. Very precarious, like razor's edge ICM spot here, folks. It's a tense moment from an ICM perspective. We don't want to concede many chips if we can avoid it. Obviously, we never do, but like there's so much more valuable right here in this spot to keep our heads above water, above these other stacks. Blind versus blind, raise and a call, and flop is 5-3 deuce rainbow. Better surrender. Slipping and sliding, beaming and hiding, won't be your fool elbow. Been told a long time ago. Living in a slide. Been told a long time ago. I've been told, baby, you've been born. I won't be your fool no more. Stone bubble here. We got to fold our queen 8. We would have jammed if folded to because players don't want to bust in the bubble, but we can't call them off with the queen 8. 6 big blinds in the middle. Check, check. 2/3 pot bet on the turn and a diamond on the river. Wow. Somebody's losing a lot of chips. It's King Jack eliminated. Top pair, no good. And we do get that ladder. It's just $727 locked up. We're now 4 of 4 here. We'll stab on King Deuce King. Take it down. We'll open the other table for the $50 Sunday Special Classic here, folks. There is that other table. We're 4 of 10 in this tournament. 3 of 4 here. We'll raise the other shorty sitting out. Or not sitting out, but sitting in the big blind. Nice. Definitely been better than my last few sessions. There you go. Glad to hear it, man. What do you think, Arlette? Okay, maybe would have thought about calling a min raise. Not gonna stack off, obviously, with 3 high. Raise fold a6. Short stack is to our right, well, to our left, and here these are the short stacks at this tournament. In this tournament, I can't talk. Can't believe I've made this session profitable, and actually like pretty handsomely profitable now. We're up like 400 bucks. I thought we were just about to like bust the main and fucking retreat with my tail between my legs for the evening. 9-5 jams and called by ace-5. Wow. I mean, you can maybe go down to jamming almost any two here with the ICM spot, I guess, on the FT bubble, but it's like a punch in the gut when they have you dominated. When you got like an NE2 jam and they somehow have you dominated. It's so gross. Jack 8 beats 9-4 up here. I think it was just a pretty small pot. 3 or 4. Next ladder is worth what? 160? No, 260. Sorry, I keep doing that math wrong. $260. Big difference. We can't try to eliminate someone here, so we hope they both fold. Never mind. Goodbye. Get him, Cooper. Coop, finish the job. You don't have to Hollywood, Coop, if you're trying to get me to call. I'm not calling. Not what they're trying to do, though. Alright, the small stack won a small pot here, so we are now 4 of 4. But we do get a walk. Take that. How much of a bully are you going to be? Not 100% of a bully. One night stand. I don't think we stab every single hand, but we've been stabbing a lot. We will stab a lot. Open rip for 20 big blinds. Cooler, cooler, cooler. I want the ladder. I don't care that I'll be by far the shorty. Cooler, cooler. Get him. Nope. Stay with me. Emotional. Not a good look. Gain some self-control. 9-4 suited again. Fold! Oh my gosh, they did. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Big blind defense. Flop is king 8-3. Sorry, pouring my one bubbly into the other one to try to make it a little colder because I left it open. Raising here with king 10. That feels good. Back to 3 or 4. For a moment at least. What? You gonna walk? Why? Nope. This has been a wild comeback. You were legit leaving smashed left and right earlier. Yeah, absolutely I was. Good shit though. You love to see it. Yeah, I mean I was just getting fucking obliterated all night. Raising your 10-9 suited. So go around then. We'll stab once here with Jack 8 on 10-6-6. Nice. Raise 10-9 suited here. Get through. Raise an ace 8 here. Everyone falls down sometimes. I think these players are just very tight and have just had it when they've had it. Like we should be very fearful of 3-bets, I think, at this table for the most part. I don't see these players 3-betting like a lot, so we'll call here like limp. We called. They jammed 3 big blinds. Call. Or they didn't even jam. They just raised. Now we both have to call again. I don't have an ace, brother. Aces. Okay, well. Good hand, I guess. Five of 10. Busted 6. Blind versus blind in the mini. Sorry, Modern Liquor. GG's, man. Oh, it's break time. Gonna take this break, folks. See what happens in this last pot. King Queen is just good. Wow. All right, we'll be right back. Playing from 304 in the main event, and I believe we just broke into the money actually in the $50 classic. Would you look at that? Yeah, we've locked up $105. Be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. Let's do this. I'm back in the $50 classic first, then the main. Who we look at here first? Ace and a 4. Ugh. We'll just fold. Put them all in, come on. Limp Queen 3 here in the main. Okay, like when they've given up on boards like this so many times, so when they call, we are very paranoid. They just have top pair or worse 4, obviously. We'll keep up that that aggression though when we have the opportunity, if we get the opportunity again. Oh, 3-bet chip leader versus second place. 3-betting. 3 to 7.5. Edward calls. Flop is 10, 3 deuce, all diamonds. We didn't have a single diamond. Could get a little spicier. We'd probably see a bet and a call, I would think, many times, considering ranges and stuff here. Yeah, somebody's gonna have a high diamond. Now the question is whether they both have a high diamond at this point. No high diamonds at all, just the 8 of diamonds. 8-8 with the 8 of diamonds versus 10-5 suited coming in with a 3-bet and has 2 pair on the river, but it's a 4-line flush board. Wow. 10-5 suited with the 3-bet. Interesting choice to be 3-betting the 10-5. Interesting choice for sure. Come on, Edward, you gotta open some hands. There you go, buddy. Ace-9, we just jam. Blind versus blind, I believe. Ace-7 suited will raise. Squeeze raise. Do I smell a squeeze raise? No. Tank fold, not a tank raise. Check. I'll happily check back. I'll happily pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Don't bet large. Just check again. Just check again. Okay. All right, now we beat like 5s and 4s. I just don't think players like this have a bluff, so I'm gonna fold. Even though I hate improving river and folding, but I am gonna fold. The speed at which they bet to doesn't make, I don't know, it just doesn't feel super bluffy. It's a little bluffy, but I don't know. I think mostly they've just shown that they're They're value-oriented player. We certainly don't beat value with ace-7 there. Now, aces, on the other hand, could have a chance here. We're just going to flat. We definitely don't want to 3-bet and get them off of this hand. Oh boy. Check raise jam, I think, is the play. Oh my god. Tell me the aces are good versus like king 10. Oh fucking hell. Yes. Fucking hell. King 3, good enough, whatever. Woo! Okay. No spite raises, Edward. No spite raises. We're friends here. Okay. Okay. So fuck that guy raise for sure. Can't go after him with ace-9. Maybe somebody else has a better hand. I'm out. Edward considers then folds. Jacks folds. We're raising here. We will stack off versus Cataleya, but we would fold versus others. Nova comes along here. Didn't really want to take this like 3 ways to the streets. 10-5 suited 3-bet. Definitely some psycho PA mega reg. Could be. Could be. From raise from 3 to 7.5 with 10-5 suited. A little bit zany for sure. We have a happy check back here. If both players check, we're not doing anything. Okay, well that's not a check. I'm out. I'm also out here. Ugh. Got the layout. I'm not doing it. We're folding. Ace-8 suited good enough to jam, I think. Definitely when we get called, though, we are often dominated, which sucks, but I don't think we just want to let the blinds get through us. We want to be jamming here. We do sometimes get calls from like 6s, 7s, king queen here, I think. King jack maybe by some. But a lot of times when we get called, they have a better ace, and they call this pretty quick. I'm a little concerned here in the 50, folks. It's jacks. Ace, please. All right. Sucks. We just saw the shorties doubling over and over and over again, so we end up with a min cash in the 50. I'm happy to have any profit tonight, but obviously once you get here, you start thinking about what you could find, what additional money you could find, but not to be tonight. 9th for 105. Let's focus up on the Sunday main. BVB jam gets through. 404 here. I'm not putting up a fight. Not putting up a fight, folks. Probably jam BVB. Just fold here though. King 7 is one of those hands that I think does like 3-bet squeezing sometimes here, like 3-bet jamming sometimes here, but I'm not sure about what, at an FT. I think we maybe forego it. stayed friends when our never meant to be relationship ended. Oh, could be a battle. The click back again. It was 10-5 suited the last time. Does Edward remember? Some of it is, some of it's mine. I think we fold the ace-3. I wish we could have stayed friends. Give me my ace-3 back. When I never meant to be in a relationship. Arletta. That's River. Wins the pot, which is not what we wanted to see happen. Ugh, these cards, man. 5-3-0. Do it! Do it! Take him out! Give me the ladder! No! Jam if it goes fold, fold. Like us. Hey, thanks, Ida Hoagie. Appreciate you. It's been a pretty good stream. It was a horrible stream, and then it was a good stream because we got crushed the whole beginning of the session and have now turned it around and made like a $500, not even, yeah, like a $500 profit. Yeah. It's tempting. Tempting just to jam there. I definitely considered it. I did not make the final table in the 50, technically. I busted in 9th, and it's an 8 max with an 8-person FT. But thanks, Money Be Okay. Appreciate you. Thanks anyway. King Queen, I think has to be all in versus most raises here. We saw they had raised King 3. They're definitely raising wider. Yeah, I think we just jam here, folks. Barring a 3-bet here, we jam. Okay, good luck us. All in with King Queen. They raise fold. See, it's not me you're dying for, just feeling more alone than she ever has before. And I'm drowning slowly, and I'm headed nowhere. A brick and I'm drowning slowly. It's not fine. Can't call the all in. Ace deuce, jam if folded to. Otherwise, we fold, I think. Get her, Edward. Nope. One double, and you're in it to win it. Take this bird down. Screw those GTO nerds with their 10-5 suited 3-bets. I'm pretty. That's not GTO unless you're considering that they're so GTO that they're node locking and exploiting that way. Which is, maybe they are, maybe it is, but it's certainly not. It's not standard GTO. Ah, it goes denim. Raised pot here. Big blind defends. Flop is king 10-3 rainbow. Check and a 4 on the turn. And a check again and a 4 on the river. A small river bet from Jacks. Deuces get some thin value on the river, probably from ace high, I would say. Yeah, ace 9. Good bet. Good, very targeted at ace high there, I think, with the deuces for sure value betting. Raising a jam and a fold. Stop just sharing chips around like somebody gets short other than just me. Don't jam, don't jam, don't jam, don't jam, don't jam, don't jam. Okay. I would accept a fold. I also would have loved a limp so we could realize our equity with this hand. But a fold is okay. Fold still gives us chips. We're just gonna fold the Jack 5. I know Michael after all. I think king 9's gotta go. Pick up some chips. Some much needed chips. Fold. Fold. King deuce, we jam, get it through. BVB raise. BVB tree bet. BVB tree bet. BVB tree bet all in. And a fold. This time it's button raise, big blind call. Deuce, 3 deuce. No no and then. To be honest, it might be GTO. We were talking about it in certain situations. Same situations, 9-5 suited because one of the few 3-bet bluffs. That's fair. You could be right. You could be right. You could be right. ICM is a sick mistress that I have not spent enough time with. 10-5 suited is pretty damn close to 9-5 suited. That one. That now you're speaking my language. That one I can agree with. Ace 8, we're gonna jam if you fold. You did not fold. I'm out. getting smushed. Smushed. $870. No, I'll keep my chips. I think I'm folding. Few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, cause I know all about girl. Jam if we're folded too. Fold otherwise, I believe. If you have people covered, I've seen GTO suggesting some wacky 3-bets. Yeah. Getting very marginal hands here. Quite marginal. Need to win some chips here. Ideally get a double, but even just winning a pot pre would be good. I think we 3-bet jam this if action doesn't come in before us. Yeah, I'm all in. King Jack versus 5s. We're flipping. We flop a jack. River, another one for a boat. All right. We move into second place for a moment here. Big flip to win, folks. Big flip to win. Bet there and take it down. Second place, come on. Raise the King Jack, we get it through. Big double, come on. Modern Lurker said one double and you're in it to win it. That was one double. We needed it. Let's focus up here. Alright, we'll raise fold there. That was the intention there with the Jack 7, obviously. Ace Jack calls off. Ace King, all in at risk. And a Jack on the river. Holy, that's a $263 Jack for me. Wow. All right, we've got a podium finish, folks. We've locked up third place for 990 bones here. Shipping it in here with 5s. Shorty folds. 48 plays 20, plays 12. Come on. Next ladder is worth 475, no, 375 bucks. Math is hard. Gwen's song reminds me of being in my 20s, going to bars and clubs in Westchester all the time. Dude, everybody's got those nostalgic songs, right? I'll fold the king 6. We're well and truly in the ICM cage here. Queen 5 will limp. Bet flop, take it down. Queen will raise. Hope the chip leader jams on us. We gotta stack off. We want the double here. We don't. I mean, obviously it sucks to bust here, but we want the double. Give me the double. Queens versus 8s. Give me the double. Chip lead, baby. Come on. Fucking come on. What'd you say about 9-5 suited, you motherfucker? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that yet, but your kids are gonna love it. My kids are gonna love it. I don't know, because I said I'm not ready for that. The quote doesn't work anymore. It's Back to the Future, okay? I like the situation we're in. I'm not calling off here. You might be, though. I'm out, brother. Fold, we jam. You raise, I will fold. And my soul. Good luck, hope you get that double, man. Nope. Glad that we're back in it, but I mean, I haven't really had hands to compete. I think we fold a king 8 here. All right, I'm folding. You two can have at it. 6-8 goes after him. What the fuck? Are you're really just trying to like collude to win that much? What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? Pocket 8s, we're all in. It says misclick. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Trying to find my way back home. Oh, well, we got a nice chip lead now with these players split between each other. We really want to eliminate one of them ourselves. We really don't want the stacks to coalesce here because then we'll be kind of equal. We want to have a dominating position, so we'd really like them to just kind of eke out small pots in each other is ideal for us till we can eliminate one of them. I'm gonna open extremely wide here, meaning like anything, because these players should be like pretty caged. All right, I would really like you to stop calling bets here. Thank you. We continue to apply the pressure with the 3-7. We take it down. We just can like really bully here. And obviously we could do a lot of things with ace king suited. I'll try to take you both out if this is how it goes. This is how it goes. We're not going anywhere with ace king, folks. All right, we're all in. Good luck, us. Ace king suited. It's aces flatting in the small. Are you serious? 5 to chop. Wow. What a fucking setup, guys. What a fucking setup. You have got to be... You've got to be fucking me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, ace king suited as aces are in the small blind and they flat with the perfect time where they are trapping, and I just have like the fucking third nuts. Like, yeah, misclick. You nailed it. You nailed it. Can't believe they had aces. Can't believe they had aces. Sevens. Seven's got to be a call, I think, versus Queen Jack. Hold. Oh my god, what a flop. What a river for our opponent. I don't know. ICM wise, maybe seven's not a call, but we're not at risk of getting eliminated. The other player is. What up, Ida Hoagie? Thanks for the raid, man. You raid just in time, I think, to see me lose a nasty pot ace king to aces. I don't know about this sevens there, but I'll try to check that one in like GTO Wizard later. Ugh. Gotta win your flips though. Sevens to Queen Jack is really just at the end of the day just a flip. But I don't know, it might be too far down because they're not jamming 5s and 6s there. At least I don't think these players are. Now you have the chip lead put the pressure on these turkeys. Well, that only lasted a little bit, my friend, unfortunately. Big bets going in here, though. There's 19 big blinds in the middle. This is going to be a very big game-changing pot here. No matter which player wins it. See if Jax puts... Yep, Jax does put Edward all in on the river. Alright, so now we're pretty equal. Jax again with a big chip lead. Ice 4 we call off if they jam, I think. Okay. So the folks I met, the folks know me. Will I discover soul saving love or just dirt above and below me? Lines up. We'll fold. That was dirty though. Yeah, very dirty. Caged, folks. Queen 8-3 two-tone. Get him jacks. Get him jacks. Kings for the win. Okay, we've locked up second place money, folks. Now we battle from short. Okay, I'm ready. 1,365 locked up. David versus Goliath here, heads up, but just a miracle at all that we ended up profitable to the tune of like over $1,000 this evening. Wait for him to be all in with. It's not this one. GL. I don't think we jam a 4-3 suited. We just don't have fold equity as much versus this player. We've seen him stack off with some speculative hands for sure. They're willing to give us a walk. Hey, I'll take it. Come on, ace or king high. A pair. Give me something half dece. That's half dece. Ace king we jam. They fold, unfortunately. Did consider limping the ace king. We would call off here. Jack 10 too good for 7. What do we got? What do you got for me? King 9, I'm in. What do you think, jacks? Folds again. Fight, fight, fight. King 10, we stack off. It's ace 3, they're ahead. We flop trip kings. They had it out. They had 4 outs on the river in the form of deuces, but they don't find them. All right, 19 plays 38. Come on. Only a 2-to-1 chip deficit now. I think we just rip the pocket 4s all in. Red one, gone Vic Gaga. Hero call river. We'll check back. We don't get value though. I mean, maybe from king high, but we're not going to target specifically something like that. And the king deuce. We'll check call a bet on this board with backdoor spades. Check. Decent number of the hands that they're going to check flop with are going to have a deuce. We'll check. Think we win? Nice. 22 plays 35. Chipping away, chipping away. Raise? Should just raise to 2, not 2 point. I don't need to raise to 2.2 here. See bet? Fold. Might be some busted clubs in there, but I am gonna fold. 3-bet jam here if they raise. Yeah. All in with pocket 5s. Snapped by king queen. Hold, please. Hold. Yes. Yes. Now we are the 2-to-1 chip leader. Come on. Come on, baby. This would be such a turnaround story. Session was so miserable. We bet here to try to get a check on the turn if they call. They call, then maybe check turn. We get a free river card. They try to make our flush. But they just fold, and that's fine. Don't think we just call off a 20 big blind jam with king 3. Queen deuce. Gonna bluff river here. Yes. Let's go. Raise the king 5. They defend. Flop is queen 7 queen. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Almost 4-1 chip lead. Come on. We stack off with ace 9. Okay. We would have just called if they jammed. We would have called if they jammed. We would have jammed if they limped. Limp 10-6. I got ace, strong ace X limps. We're gonna bet flop. Check. Check. Finish the job. Limp ace king. Oh, I wanted the trap to work, folks. I wanted the trap to work so bad. 9s, we stack off for the win. Pocket 9s for the win. The comeback story. 9, jack. Would have taken your jack. Instead, we give up a double. Instead, we give up a double, folks. Ace king, we do it again. It's been a battle. It's been a battle. Right there, we take it down. Blinds are up kind of soon. About 1 minute. Obviously, fold the 6-5 here. What up, Antonio? Thanks for the sub. It's a big fucking jam. Players showing themselves to be really tight. King Queen is probably like certainly a GTO call there, but I just don't think, like, how often have we seen them actually 3-bet jam? We would go with 8s here though. I think we got easier spots than the King Queen. Raise Queen Jack here though. Okay, that King Queen is really close, man. They do jam some pairs for sure. Might have folded ourselves out of a good flip there, but for the win, but I think we'll find some easier decisions, hopefully. Could have won it right there though if they have like 10s and we just win the flip, you know? Here we would call off. See bet on King 9-5 takes it down. Like, they're just giving up a ton of small pots to us. I don't want to take a huge one there with King Queen, but it's definitely exploitative. This is where we like betting because they're going to check to us often on the turn, and then we're going to get a free river card, which is going to bring us our flush, which is just amazing. And then we go for 3 into 4 here. We get some value. We're not going to take them out that way, but we're going to get them on the ropes. We're called by a 10. Yeah, I think good sizing. Lead out here with a 9. We'll bet another 1 big blind here. And we'll fold to the jam. Love it. These small pots are just, we're just always building back up, even if we lose decent ones. Do it! Do it! Do it for the win. Pocket kings for the win. Come on, please. Please finish it. Please! No! Are you fucking serious? They rivered a flush against my kings, folks. Oh my god. Giving you too many walks, definitely playing tight. Yeah. Too many walks, too many instant folds to C bets. But if they just get there against my kings, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'll in with ace 10. Oh, king, why? It still is killing me, man. We gotta walk there. Come on. What's up, Sheeps you? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome, viewers. King Queen is a good fold versus him giving up all his pots. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I think 7's good here, right? Nice. 3-4 suited was a jam, especially on the overfold, which he is. Fair enough. Okay, good point. Fair enough. Thanks. What's up, Sheeps? You? Thank you for the good lucks, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, folks. My name's Axel Grenade. I'm Keith Becker. I'm a Poker News ambassador here in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is on the brink of joining multi-state poker here in the U.S., where right now we play with only other players. We're ring fenced in the state of Pennsylvania, but soon we'll be joining up with the multi-state pool of Michigan and New Jersey. They've said it's like operators are clear to start the movements within the next couple of weeks. So we're all very excited, and I'm very excited because I've turned around this session and may end up winning the Sunday main event if we can finally get one over on this player here. We just lost kings to like ace 3 a moment ago. It was ace 3, right? I don't even remember. Kings to... Oh, I can't look back that far. Rip. Yeah, pretty gross. The kings. We want to raise our garbage sometimes. from the big blind. And a C-bet's going to take it down pretty often when they whiff, which apparently they did. Okay, easy fold. Call with the 9-8. Suspicious check back on flop. I don't like that. Check back like sevens and I win. If I called it and they have exactly sevens, I'm gonna be sorry. King 6, okay. Slim queen jack suited. I hate that. I think we're just drawing to... We might just be drawing to kings on the river. Very possible, so... 3-bet here. Even stacks. It's like the first time they've ever done that, so we're folding. What up, Momo Boats? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. There's a lot of draws that miss river, so we're gonna barrel here. Yikes. Nice call with a pair of 8s, honestly. We're not really targeting that. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they folded their pair of 8s, but they've gotten wise to the fact that I've been pretty aggressive at this FT, I think. That's bad for us. That's a really bad pot for us to lose. We wanted them to have like some kind of draw and fold, not to have the pair there. We'll check here. Big setback there, though. Big setback. I hate folding to this player, but I think they've started folding a lot less pre, so we don't have like fold equity with the 7 deuce. I'm ready if you're ready. All right, let's do it. A 3-bet not all in could be strong. Let's see what we're up against. Ace king. We jam, they fold. All right, big pot for us. Basically back to even. And we're off to the break. Wow, what a heads up battle, folks. We'll try to conclude it when we return. We're basically even stacks once more here in the Sunday main event, trying to win it. If you're new to the stream, came over from Momo Boats, came over from Sheep's U or Eat a Hoagie, welcome, first of all. My name is Axel Gray. Like I said, I'm Poker News Ambassador for Pennsylvania, so I report on poker happenings in Pennsylvania. I've gone to WSOP for Poker News. I'm currently sponsored to play here on BetRivers, the newest and hottest site in Pennsylvania. They've got some amazing promotions that I'll try to tell you about in between frenetic FT hands, heads up hands when we return. But if you're enjoying the stream, best thing you could do for me, I'd really appreciate it. Drop a follow. Do as Momo Boats have done. Momo Boats has done. Drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. It'd mean a lot to me. And you'll get notifications whenever I go live, which is 4 times a week. I'll be right back. Yeah, we've been heads up for a bit. I'm back, folks. Back and attempting to win the $100 Sunday main event for the first time. I think this is the first time. This is the farthest I've gotten by far. I think I like FT'd this tournament like maybe one time before, but have not performed that well in the Sunday main. I have some good Sunday sessions, but I've not performed that well in the Sunday main. But I don't know. I think I might have gotten like 4th or 5th. I don't remember actually what my best performance was before this in this particular tournament. But hopefully, all we need to remember is that we won it tonight. Thank you for the follow. Good to you. King less than ace 3-0. Yeah, that was horrible. Pretty horrible stuff of nightmares. Diamond for our opponent. All right, we're getting ready to go. Hit our opponent with the good luck. All right. Taking it down with 7 high. You love it. You love it. We give up there. I didn't feel like we had like the pieces that we really wanted to bluff in that spot. Jack 6 we'll call here. Interesting. Thin value with jacks on the river. Yes. Thin value with a pair of jacks. We're targeting an 8 or a 7. We get called by exactly that. And we go back. This is the moment, and that is the night. We'll fight till it's over. Come on, we will fight till it's over. Gotta fold there. 2-1 chip lead though. Come on. I almost was about to say I don't really like raising this because we can get blown off this equity and this hand is pretty, and I didn't say it. I would feel a lot kind of like, I don't know, more like Nostradamus if I did say it, but I was thinking it. Eddie Good, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, my friend. Appreciate you. I think we just jammed this one. King Jack, all in. Come on, baby. We'll fold. Jesus, okay. Raise after they limp. They pretty much insta jam. We're out of there. Ugh, gosh. It's like the timing is never fucking right, you know? Na 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 na. Check. Probably shouldn't have even called turn, to be quite honest. Player just doesn't bet thin. Like we shouldn't had no business calling the turn here. I made a pair of sevens. I guess I got a call. I think another second and we just fold the turn, I think. Okay, as far as mistakes go, not a huge one. Come on. 10-7-0, we raise. Top of queen 10-6. We see bet. They call. Oh, they have a king. I was like, if they have a 10, we chop. They had a 10, but they have a kicker that fucking plays. Are you serious? This just goes to show, though, that this player, right, like, always has fucking value. They just always have fucking value. Equalized a bit. Come on. Pocket fours. I don't know if we should rip that many big blinds free, especially when we have such an edge against this player, I think, but can't really be wrong. 9-3 suited. We don't fold suited cards in this spot. Now, in hindsight, I wish we had, but we shouldn't. Not gonna bluff. 6-7 comes on the river. Maybe we bluff. Not an ace. Not an ace. Pocket tens. Okay. We limp. They check. We're gonna bet here. Come on, baby. 21 plays 24. Top and bottom pair, folks. Check raise jam here. Maybe we should even go bigger than this. We're targeting like a king or a queen that's gonna like hero call us because all the draws didn't get there, but we take the lead. Raise king 6 here. See bet and they call. Duplicate queen on the turn. And an 8 on the river. Check. They just always have value. They have a 6, right? No. They actually sometimes don't have value. Once in a while, they don't have value. Bet there we take it down. Or we call there we take it down. But it's pretty rare with this player. We gotta pick those spots very selectively. Don't know about this line, chat, but we're betting river. Oh, baby. 31 plays 14 here. Come on now. Finish the job, man. I don't think 8-7-0 we want to be playing even in position, but it might be too nitty. Lines are up. This could get real dicey real fast, folks. Get a walk first, though. Getting a walk after the blinds increase, that's extra profit. They're gonna raise a bunch of their ace-x. They're gonna raise a whole bunch of their ace-x from the big blind. Jam a bunch of it, in fact. Nice. Keep those coming. I love it. All in with ace-6. Fold. Keep them coming. Damn it. I'm gonna fold. I know we picked up a gut shot. I know we have a pair. I just don't think this player is aggressively barreling enough. We're gonna fold. Raise the king 7 here. Fold to a jam. Yep. It's jamming. King Jack, we jam over a raise. Look us. King and a Jack, we're all in. Okay. Jack 3 suited, we limp. We'll check. Still check. Well, hero call river. We'll check back river. I can blood from a turnip. All right, 29 plays 11. Call with the Jack 7. Nah. Ace 5, we're all in. The 8-5, we folded the jam. Come on, give me a call off for the jam. Give me the chance to win it again. Limp, they check. Ugh. So disgusting, my god. I think a 9 or a queen would fold there if they happen to have them. I probably would fold the ace-3 of the jam, honestly. This player has shown that they're not jamming light. Yeah, we're gonna fold. We're gonna fold because I think this player is looking to get it in good, so they're not jamming nearly as like wide as they should be in these spots, which means that ace-3 is no good there. We would stack off here though, of course. 9s for the win. Hold versus king 10, please. It's just non-stop, guys. We just cannot flush them. We just cannot flush them. We can't finish the job. Lose another flip. Come on. Now we battle again. King 9, we raise. Nope. 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 Homie, don't play that. Here's the deal. I don't think this player's doing this shit light at all. We're getting away from top pair, good kicker, heads up. It's insane, but I think we were able to deviate extremely here. Now we will jam ace-6 and hope not to run into something mad. We get that through. Love it. Love it. Let me back in. I love it. Give me those walks. Let me back in. I don't really want an 8. A 6, I guess, is best. Love winning that, though. Fold the jack 4-0. All in with king queen. Check the ace deuce. I'm thriving now, yeah, I'm good, yeah, I'm fine. Raise the king 8. I think we give up. Oh, I'm glad I gave up. We're definitely not getting 2 pair to fold. Don't jam. Don't jam. Fuck you. Deny me my equity in my 8-7 suited, you piece. Getting dire, folks. We need a double. Can't be this one. We gotta run a little. We gotta get a hand here because they have decided maybe to put the screws to us. Ace 4 will have to be good enough. Blinds are expensive. We need to win them. And they're about to go up in a minute 18 again. Can't do it. Love that. Minute 9 they go up. We need a double. Stat. Fucking stat. Ace deuce is all in. Limp the jack 10. Every grain of sand. Yes, beat 8-5. Nice. I don't know if we get a third call from 8-5, but we do beat it there. Blinds are up, folks. Okay, they just have a 6. Nice. Oh my gosh, we're eking out these pots. They're so important to us. They're so meaningful to our stack. Not gonna do it with King Deuce, folks. Not gonna do it with King Deuce suited. Come on. Come on. All in. Ace 3. Nope. Fuck. Queen Jack maybe needs to go, or one of those needs to go, but dire straits again, come on. Pocket queens for the double. Hold versus King Jack, please. Please. Yes. All right. Equalized again with queens. Jam versus the limp here. Queen Jack. We take it down. They jam versus our limp. They take it down. Two can play that game, I suppose. In fact, us two have been playing this game for quite a while. We'll stab once here with 9-4. Okay. Shouldn't have stabbed at all. I mean, we obviously missed the board like crazy. They have some stuff in their range that hits that, but they've also given up a lot of flops to us. Pocket sixes will jam. We'll stack off. They limp fold. Almost even stacks. Queen nine suited here will limp call. Don't bet large. All right, well, we've got a queen, folks. If they have ace queen, it's fucking GG. We take the chip lead just like that. 20 plays 12. Come on. Jack 9, we fold. The battle goes on. This heads up has been incredibly long. All in with King Jack. Get it through. Ace deuce, we call. They have fives. Give me an ace. Give me an ace. I just figured the jams were coming fast enough at this level, but man, they still have a hand that's just way better. Fuck. Ace 10. Now we battle back again. They're not jamming wide enough. I folded a hand like as strong as ace deuce before, and I think I was right then, and I probably would have been right to fold it here, but I just got in my head that we're pretty shallow with ace high heads up. King queen suited, we're all in. This man really battling. Go, go, go. Yeah, sadly, I think a bad call off with the ace deuce. We don't need to call that against this player, but pocket fours we do have to call. Pocket fours versus 10-9. See if we could have found this. That'll work. We're back. If we could have found this matchup when we had ace deuce. Holy battles. Pick up a gut shot here on the turn. And we pair the river. Hate improving and folding, but I'm going to fold. All in. Versus the limp, we win. Oh, come on. Limp pocket jacks. Do it. Pocket jacks versus pocket nines. Please tell me this is the end. Yes! Sunday main event champion. Holy shit, we played like half an hour heads up. GG to our opponent. $1,987.50 in a session that I thought was DOA in the first act of this session. The first act of the session was just me getting pulverized in sit and goes. I thought we were just gonna like brick the main and basically rage quit the stream and go watch TV with my wife, but instead we come back. I felt like freaking Captain America in Endgame, beaten down, and then the Sunday main event is the superheroes coming through all the portals. Fucking hell. Let's go. I have not felt this good about a session in a long time. Whoo, baby. Whoo, baby. I need a screenshot of that. I need a screenshot of that. Let's fucking go. First Sunday main event win. We end up, we were down like $300, and now we are up $1,785 on the session. Oh, this heads up is going to go to 4 a.m. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because we won it. It's over. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I'm so excited. Ace 2 is a call there, man. IMO. Yeah, I just think this player was... They adjusted. I think earlier on in the heads up, the Ace 2 might have not been a call against this specific player. I think they did adjust throughout the heads up match. Partially to me and partially because the blinds were going up a bunch. But yeah, you might have been right that the Ace 2 was a call. And I'm just second guessing for sure. He's showing weaker kings, suited connectors, and so forth. Yeah, for sure. Either way, we ended up taking it down. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. We are feeling goddamn good about winning with pocket jacks right there. Get it in finally. We lost so many flips. We finally just get it in a dominating spot and we hold. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna find somebody to raid you off to, folks. Thank you so much for being here. Epic session. I'll be back to do it all again tomorrow night. I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, everybody. Peace. Later.